Hey guys, what's going on? How you guys doing out there in the internet lands? It's Tuesday. Let's jump into it. Hey, this is let's see, part 28 of the Yakograd Republic. I figure we want to finish what we were doing in Workers yesterday. Yeah, sorry about yesterday, guys. I was just completely gassed out from from working all weekend. I stopped streaming, had some dinner, went to sleep, and didn't wake up till this morning. Man, when I say that out loud, that sounds a lot worse than what. Okay. Anyway, I'm good today. We're good to go. Yeah. Yeah, I apologize. I don't like saying I'm going to be here and then not be here. You know, that's one of my rules. Don't break the rule, and if you do, you know, because nobody's perfect, own it and be accountable. That's important to me. Were you feeding diesel or gasoline to that mighty fine excavator? Diesel? Yeah. Diesel. Yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Excavators are sick. I want one. It's bad. It's bad. This is like, dude, I'll tell you what. I said it once, I'll say it again. I was messing with that excavator, right? And I get it. It's just it's a Kubota 33. That's what I was using. But it's not a big excavator, but man, I was having fun with it. Timberborn this week. We'll play Timberborn tomorrow. Yeah, sure. And then, yeah, we got Timberborn, Space News, and Summer Car tomorrow. Today's Space News is going to be a little bit bigger. You can borrow Geek's excavator when he finally gets it fixed. Geek has an excavator? Why didn't you tell me this? Man. Anyway. Dude, I know it's not, but you guys will understand this, okay? You know when you get into a good game and you lose track of time? That's what happened. I was messing with I didn't operate the excavator on Saturday. I had my uncle do it. But on Sunday, you know, he showed me how to use it, and I got some seat time in it. And okay, before I knew what was going on, 5 hours had gone by. Like, I was still there, just operating this damn thing, moving all the logs around, clearing all the brush out from my backyard, right? Because I thought we'd need it for 2 days. We ended up only needing it for one, so I used the second day to clean brush, right? Because there was a bunch of logs stacked up in my backyard. So I was using it, I was moving logs around, grabbed that log, put it over there. And before I knew it, the sun was going down. I'm like, did this excavator just Factorio me? Oh, crap. This is a problem. So, like, I gave the excavator back yesterday, right? And now now it's like, I got to play this really, really fun video game, right? Quote unquote. And now I can't play it. Now I'm annoyed. Because it's like, I got a taste of playing this most excellent game. Like, and now I can't. You know, I gotta find one. Because damn, those things were fun. Oh, there you go. How much? Case for $3,200. Dude, backhoes, old backhoes they don't go for much, dude, to be honest. Like, this is the same way with a skid steer, right? Right? Can't see me? Like, dude, it's the same thing. Like when you're playing Factorio or like Minecraft or something, you just lose the hours, right? I'm like, damn, people do this and get paid for it? Like, bro, this is just playing games. Like, it's the same thing. Oh my goodness. Why the longer Space News today? I haven't done a Space News in 5 days, Dean. At 4. Well, I didn't do one on Friday because of Flame Trench. And I didn't do one on Thursday because of the Starliner thing. Didn't do one on Friday because of Flame Trench. And I was gone Saturday, Sunday. And then Monday, I crashed. Like, I was just totally out of it, dude. Or Workers, you get paid for this. Yeah, Otan, it must be the same feeling, dude. Like, and I looked into it. Heavy equipment operators make some pretty good bank, dude. They make like $120 an hour. It's pretty good, man. Ford. The Diesel Creek arc is starting. It's not good, man. Ford backhoe. Where's the rest of it? Like, yeah, these things, it's cool, man. Fluffy, what's that? I can't see that link. It's just going to the, hope you're feeling a bit better. Yeah, you said something a second ago. Not to bring up things, but a politician said that men are playing too many video games and not working. So I decided to sell my games and work 2 or 3 jobs. Really, Blackthorn? Well, I mean, hey. Dude, I'm telling you, operating heavy equipment is like playing a video game. It is the same... It is the same thing. Like, it's the same fun. I'm serious. It's... Like, if you play Farming Simulator or something, you'd like... Dude, do it in real life. Go get a heavy equipment license, man. It is crazy like that. Sorry, a 68 GTO and some older 30s, 40s heart rods. Right on, man. There you go. I posted pics in the Discord. What channel in the Discord? We have a lot of those. Oh, alright, alright. Oh, looks like you came across a little cars and coffee action going on there. Very nice. That goat is sweet. Here, hold on. Let me pause this for a second. Let me see if I can get the link up here, Flo. Here we go. Nice. Do you have a picture of the GTO from the side? Yeah, Hellfish is... Does that thing have a motor in it? It doesn't... It's riding awfully high up in the front. I like the plate. Yeah, hell yeah, man. That also looks like a 69, but I'm not a big Pontiac guy. No, it's not squatted, Graham. This is the right ride height. That's the correct ride height. I'm wondering if this is like an inline 6 car, and if it's a clone or something. Because I'm noticing things. Like, what's wrong with the quarter panel right here? I mean, it's a beautiful car. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, see, look. Check this out, dude. Fluffy, you see that gap right there? Look at that panel gap. That panel gap's perfect. What's going on here? Yeah, there's... Oh, doggo. Yeah. You see how the, this panel is kind of crooked and that quarter is bent in? I'd say this car has been hit. Somebody hit it in another life. But also, it's riding awfully high. So that if there's a dog in it, I'm assuming there's a motor in it. But this could have an inline 6 in it, because it could have an inline 6 in it with V8 springs, which would get it to ride high like that. Or guy put the wrong springs in, or never settled the suspension either. He could have just rebuilt it. If you just rebuilt the front end, it would do that. Suspension takes some time to settle. Either way, super nice car. Like, I'm not being like, oh, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. Like, dude, it runs, it drives, drive it. I'm just wondering, that's probably going to make it handle like Dookie, but could also have a lot of stuff in the trunk. It might just be the angle. It looks like it's parked like this slopes down, but either way, nice car. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I'm not the biggest Pontiac guy, but I know what a GTO is, you know what I mean? Orange Rocket is coming together. What's that, T-Man? Oh yeah, the LVSA got stacked. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Hey, Andrew. Hope you're feeling better. Yes, I'm fine, dude. I'm all right. Dude, I shut the stream off, went, ate dinner, and then fell asleep and didn't wake up until this morning. Like, believe me. Yeah, I was out of it. So, all right. Guys, I noticed we're really not making the income that I thought we would be making with this. Something is not working here correctly.
Discovery, throttle up.
ARJ converted a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Thanks, ARJ. I appreciate it, man. Mad, 21 months. Thanks, dude. Either way, Fluffy, thanks for showing me that. Feeling better? I'm good, dude. I'm good. Something is not... I knew something was wrong yesterday, but my mind was just a piece of crap yesterday. Something weird is happening here. We're really not making the money that we should be. Like, the oil is holding us up, exporting out about 50 Gs, right? Oil is keeping us profitable because it's selling at 69. Nice. It's selling at 69 a ton, which is fine. That's where it should be. But this clothing venture is not really doing what I want. I got to really figure out. We have 46 tons. They're not exporting. Okay. I'm looking. This warehouse is kind of a centralized warehouse. So you have tracksuit pants over here, and then tracksuit shirts is going to be over here. We haven't made it yet. As our population grows, I'll start fielding this. We'll build this, right? But we have fabric and clothes, right? So we need crops and chemicals, right? This distro has 3 trucks on it. That guy's going to get crops. Where's he at? So that guy... Oh, he just unloaded. What about this dude? Where are you? He's going to get crops. This guy is going to get mechanical components. And where is he delivering those to? He's delivering mechanical components to the vehicle repair station. I think my distro is not configured correctly, Violent. I think the other thing is that it might be because I told these guys to also stock the repair depot. That we might have had all of our trucks request to be repaired all at once. So what they're probably doing is going and they keep filling this up because we're trying to repair like all the vehicles all at once, right? So they just have to keep stocking the repair depot. And that doesn't give them enough time to export clothes. Let me just make sure that we're set correctly. Avril Customs unload clothes. They're going to load crops, chemicals, electrical components, mechanical components, electronics, and plastics. So crops and chemicals are over here. And then over here, it's plastics, mechanical, electrical, electronics, and fabric. Now, I don't want them to load fabric. What I want them to do is load fabric from here and so unload crops and chemicals there, unload clothes at the border, unload all that at the vehicle repair station, and then I need them to load clothes and fabric from the Yakograd cargo station and then drop it off at the vehicle repair station. Okay, so distro is configured correctly. I think it's the influx of repaired vehicles that's screwing with us right now. I'm not selling the fabric. They're using the fabric from here to stock this, and that, in which case it's already full, so I'm not too worried about that. I think that because I told them to get on the mechanical depot that we don't have enough distro. That's the big thing. Clothes are not going to NATO. No, they're not. But the plus side is we got this repair station all figured out and it's up and running. Yeah, see, I think the influx of vehicles is what's getting me here. So, look, we have a stockpile. We have a huge stockpile of clothes there. There's almost 50 tons of clothes. What are clothes going for right now? 1711 a pop, so 50 times 1711. We have 85 grand on the table there. Okay. All right. I think, yeah, once again, I think the influx of vehicles is what's getting me here. We have lots of pants, yes. Hey, Mats. Merry Christmas. Yeah, there you go. And a Happy New Year. 29th of December. Yep. So, we'll pause again in April, but I got to figure out what we need. The electrical system is really our big one. I've been building out roads to get to this substation, that's substation 4, this switch, and then substation 5. That's what we need ready to go. I need to build that, and that, because we need to get food up and running. We got to get food and crops up and running, and now we got to get the farm up and running. The electrical grid is also what's keeping me really from expanding anymore. Because we have heat, right? I can use the small heating plant for now to heat a good amount of this. Eventually, we'll have to build the big heating plant when we go to build the power plant, right? But we need more people. We need to build out the full clothing facility. I really, really would like to get that done by April 66, when our new fiscal year starts. You sure you want to wait with nuclear fuel because it could fix your money problems? What? I mean, what about one dedicated truck for a line on crops, import, and on the way back, some clothes export? So, Newell, I'm worried about doing that over distro because this facility is supplying fabric to the repair shop and it's supplying clothes to the shopping center. If I have trucks just constantly cleaning this out, they're gonna get no clothes over there. Because this is complex distribution, I can't really use a line. Now, we could use that for crop import, sure. That's not a bad idea. But because we have complex outgoing distro, we've got to be careful. But I could take crops out of the equation here and just have them keep dropping off crops, right? Until it's full. Hey, Luca, what's going on? Deferred maintenance catching up hurts. Yeah, that's what's really getting me right now. Uh-oh. That, and we really need... I need another technical office around here for the central parts of the city. I might see into putting a technical office back here, but part of my power grid is in the way there. Okay. So that's not really going to work. Frickin' bugs. Frickin' bugs. I'm wondering, could we fit one here? Not really. I built this poopy-doopy technical office there, which is useless. Yeah, we got Starbase going in the background. Starbase Live. Now, I did build a new technical office over here, and we can buy more snowplows here. That fuel cost is killing us. That's the other thing. I should have a tanker truck out here somewhere that's bringing fuel. All right, so my fuel distribution is over here, the fuel distribution office. I am going to buy another tanker. I need something that can move, that can carry a decent amount. The T-138 can carry 10 tons. It can carry a lot of fuel for its price, but it's kind of slow. There's a Ural. That thing is slow. What's up, nerds? Learning Python through KSP is turning out to be pretty fun. Yeah! There you go. Oh, looks like I already bought a truck for this. Oh. Wait, why? Get rid of that. Yeah, the gas station is your top priority here. Okay, the tanker truck is coming back. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. I didn't... Yeah, I bought another truck. Ironically, it needs fuel. Okay, cool. Maybe turn off all the gas for all the construction offices. Yeah, once again, it was the influx of all the fuel for all the construction offices needed all at once. That's what's getting me, dudes. It'll even itself out over time. I just gotta be careful because, once again, my stuff's running out of gas. And our unemployment is gonna pay for it. Ugh! Are you still hiring foreign labor? For construction, yeah. Not for domestic product, no. Would the other border be a shorter trip for fuel? It's kind of equidistant, dude. What I could do is tell that truck to also get on that fuel station just in case. Time for a fuel train. I think I'm gonna level this area and put a technical depot right here to service the city and its surrounding areas. We'll get rid of that free road depot. That was used for initial grading when we were in the planning phase. And if we dump this, right, we should be able to get in here with our terrain tool. There we go. We can extend this a little ways and then get me the big technical office. There we go. There you go, Bototes. Alright, so I'm going to have them gravel it up. And if we need to, we should still be able to connect it in. Cool. Have them just go down the street a little ways. Big technical office there. We're good to go. Fluffy, I only realize now how... And it's not something that I didn't particularly didn't... It's not something I particularly didn't know. I know moving dirt is a lot, but I have a much better concept of just how expensive moving dirt actually is. I moved a lot of it. It takes time. You know, EJ Terrain's at home and at work. Turbo Encabulator has reached a high level of development. And is expecting it to help mitigate sinusoidal repleneration. Yep. Yep, don't forget the no for trunnions. Also fluorescent score motions. I'm wondering if I could put a road here and still have space for that big technical office. Doesn't like it. I'd have to see if we can just pack the road in. Anyway, Dish, how you doing, buddy? There we go. Perfect. Yeah, an access road here is... I don't know why. I just thought it'd be a good idea. Don't ever want to just dead-end roads. Luca, the Glorious Republic of Yak is quite good, man. Yeah, pretty good, man. You just watched Starbase update. Sweet, man. Dons, what's going on? No side fumbling. Yeah. The teeny circles can be removed when you click. Try and build it. Okay. Only SpaceX workers had the airstrip tool. Yeah. We got fuel back up in here. There we go. Alright, cool. Let's take the, Yep, there we go. They're detecting fuel there. Perfect. Cool. I don't want a intersecting road right near the roundabout. There we go. Full tank of gas. Excellent. All right, that should fix that problem. Now. Jeez. That repair depot. A lot of mechanical components. 53 tons of clothes. Dude, do I have an extra covered? I have an extra covered truck here. You know what I'm gonna do? Dudes, I have another distro over here. We built the distro, this one. We built it to drop off stuff at the railroad office. Like, that's what I built it for, originally. And I already told it to drop off steel over there. Okay. Take that T-138 flatbed. Move the Tatra 138 flatbed over here. And get me that Skoda, the 706. And put the Skoda back over here. And if we do that, that covered truck will be able to move all the stuff that they need here. I'm already moving steel. The cover truck should be able to handle everything else. Hey, Chief, what's going on? Repurpose it until we need rail construction. Bingo. You do not need electronics in any repair shop there for helicopters only. Oh, okay. Well, we can... yeah, we can zap that. Okay, we don't need that. In fact, just dump it. Just load clothes, get rid of that completely. Crops and chemicals, pull them from the custom house, unload clothes there. At the road cargo station, load clothes and unload. Yeah, okay. I'm going to leave that distro just specifically dedicated for that. Now, over here... Yeah, we'll wait till that Skoda, the covered. How did the EJ Construction Company go? Went alright, dude. Why didn't you tell me you had an excavator? I could have paid you in Yinzer. Because its motor's sitting on the stand in half right now. Oh. Okay. I think it's a skid steer, not an excavator. Oh, well. If I have too much or what, just say you'll back up. No, not at all violent. There's a lot to manage in this game. I need you guys looking over my shoulder. Because there's a lot to manage in this game. It's a skid steer? Oh, okay. I might need that in the future, geek. Fix the dang thing. You got a trailer that can move that skid steer up here? Got free board if you want to come hang out with me. Okay, so the covered truck is here. Vehicle repair station, just check that box there. So it's gonna unload everything. So we need plastics, electrical components, mechanical components. Steel is already good, and then fabric. But what I'll have him do is we go here, select this, right? Load fabric, and keep the storage percentage low at 10% there. So, plastics, mechanical, electrical components. We don't need to worry about electronics. Fabrics from the warehouse. Steel is already being loaded from the border. And then aluminum we don't need, because that's for repairing planes and stuff. Okay, that should be ticked right. Only about 8 hours, not terrible. Nah, guys, I wouldn't, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't want you to move that thing that far unless I was seriously paying you. How many workers at the rail depot? No one's working at the rail depot right now. Gravel, prefab, and steel. Okay. I mean, Geek, if you want in the future, dude, I might need that for grading terrain. But I'm not gonna make you drive 8 hours up here for that, dude. Unless you really, really wanted to. Once everything is fixed and operating right, we can talk. Okay. Man, look at this forest. I planted all these trees here. Dude, we could log this for days. It's pretty loggers. Whatever, not pick it up. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Just the only thing is I might buy my own, dude. Jeepers creepers. Honk honk. Emil, you were looking at homes in Western Mass. Ain't bad compared to East, dude, but anywhere up in the Northeast is pretty pricey. Looks like you're hosted for Easter this year. Yeah. How we doing on the roads out here? I can't really tell what's gravel and what's... Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can. Okay. A lot of gravel this way. That's good. Oh, look, it's snowing again. They're researching prefabs. The only affordable house is near Springfield. Mass is pricey, Mill. It's, yeah, it's pricey. They're just, yeah. You don't need to tell me, man. I bought a house here. It's, try, if you want the area, try southern New Hampshire, dude. For real. You live here also? Okay, then you know. Try the South Shore, man. That's where I moved. It's not going to be as expensive as inside of 128. Also, what's your price range? You're on the South Shore. Really, Mill? How did I not know this? I'm on the South Shore, dude. How did I not know that? No, you had to have told me this before. My brother commutes from Vermont to Western Mass every day. The snowplows are probably eating up fuel. Yeah. I would guess that that's probably what's going on. Yeah, that's a good point. You live near the old U.S. airfield. The old Naval Air Station. Yeah. I got you. That's a couple of different places, but I won't go into more detail unless you're cool with that. But yeah, dude, I live further south than that. Like, I'm down by Plymouth, dude. That's basically Plymouth. Might as well be. Yeah, you can go into details. So you South Weymouth Naval Air Station. Yeah. I know where that is. That's not far. It's a shot up Route 3, but you know good and well it depends what time of day. Southfield. Yeah. Okay. Let me just make sure we're talking about the same place. Southfield. That's almost into New York State, dude. That's not the South Shore. That's Western Mass. Or is that where you're looking? I'm confused, because Southfield is not near me. Southfield's not near me at all. That's not, that ain't near me. Alright. It's not near, Southfield's not near Weymouth. I thought it was called Southfield. I don't know. We can talk more later. You ever find yourself near Uxbridge? That's way out in Western Mass, dude. That's by Sturbridge Village. No. I don't go out there too much. The only time I go out there, Jim, is if I'm driving to Detroit. I tend to stay in my neck of the woods on the South Shore, dude. It's just over the line from Rhode Island. Oh. Yeah, okay, I see. I mean, yeah, it's Western Mass to me, dude. Maybe not to you. Yeah, that's where Blackstone Valley is. Yeah, I got you. I know where that is. You're in Abington. Oh. Yeah, Mill. Okay, Abington makes more sense. You do not live far from me. That's cool. Right on, man. That's pretty neat. Are you still set on planting this spring? If so, you may want to buy the vehicles now so they can gas up. Uh... Hmm. Wowzer. The snowplows get really costly on fuel. Dude, I need to build a gas station out here. For that technical office. All right, I'll tell them to make it. Fuel distro is really what's getting us here, dude. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna need a dedicated line to move crops in here. Yeah, a dedicated line for crops is what we need. My 3 distribution trucks here aren't making us any money because they're all going and getting crops. So, like, watch, see? Crops. That guy's going for chem. And that guy's going for crops. Oh, boy. There we go. I made it so the cars going up and down the road have the right of way. Yeah, Violent, that's what I'm sitting here and thinking about. We're not ready for food and alcohol. I'm just not. We're not tech for it yet. Like, as much as I want to be, we're not. I might need to wait till 67 to get it going. Either way, I need a fuel station out here, but I'm already staring down, like, fuel logistics problems from fuel distribution during the winters. Part of me is like, place the party headquarters, and is it in walking distance of the bus station? It's not. Oh boy. Yeah. We're gonna have to. That's what we gotta do, dudes. I don't want to go below 200,000, but on the dollar, but we need to. No, Violent. That's fine. Because no, dude, it's good. Don't worry about it. We got to get it set up, but we need to get the provisions set up. Once again, we got to do electricity. I got to get electricity going, right? We got to get the main grid going so I can expand the city. We need to expand. I have to expand. The grid is stopping me from expanding. That's my big bottleneck right now. We have to get that running. There's no two ways about it. I'm gonna tell my construction guys to get going on this. Start building that gate. start building this, start building the power lines, and then build the power lines back. Because, yeah, I'm gonna also tell them to start getting to work on this. Get work on substation 5 here. Or 4. That's 4. That's a switch. That's 5. It's gonna suck in the snow, but... simultaneously, I need them to get that technical service up as well. Yeah, this... I'd say come April, we need to finalize our plans. We need to get this all figured out. My big goal right now is by April to get the power lines done. Power lines done for sufficient expansion, and then our distro is getting a little too complicated here. Yeah, we need a dedicated line. Yeah, we need a dedicated line. That's really it. I gotta buy 2 more of these. Just do it. About time to buy tractors for the farm. I gotta put it off till 67. It's not ready. I shouldn't have even built it yet, because now that building has wear and tear on it for nothing. I gotta pay for that later, which sucks. But that's the way she goes, man. Also, that gas station needs to be done. And one of my old construction depots is still in the assigned group, which is not supposed to be. There we go. I did not mean to do that. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do with that V3. Just... crap. Just go over here. Put it on the crop line. No, it's... sell it. Yeah, you gotta tow it. You have to put it on the back of a flatbed truck. You can't just drive it right to the border and sell it, which is annoying. This is Warsaw Pack Yakograd crop import. Save. And now the 2 NATO trucks should be over here. I need them to unload crops. That's it. There you go. Get going. All 5 free distros are in use. Yes. So you can research better distribution offices, guys. You need the party headquarters to do it. So we could build that now, but it's not really in walking distance of anything in particular. Oh, it's in walking distance. We can get it from there. All right. Do we have equipment ready? We have equipment at the ready. Do I have like an extra excavator or a bulldozer or something? We do. Cool. Get to it. Build it. Now, Comrade Party is concerned about seeing recurring powder devours, draining the party's resources for unnecessary acquisitions in Yakograd. We'd hate to have to reassign you. I am the Supreme Soviet leader elected by people. You do not tell me what to do. I will reassign your face to a bullet. If I hear this insubordination again, you will not be facing the wall. Everything is in walking distance with underground walk pathways. Just eat money at the problem. Ah. And double up. There's fuel in your non-hire depots. Can you transfer it to the gas station? Yeah, I need a tanker. I don't know if we have an extra one. Probably don't. Herb. Yeah, we can move it. I brought one of my tanker trucks that's exporting oil. Burbs, burbs, burbs. I need this snow to go away. Hey, victory. Glory to Yakograd pants? Is that what you're saying? Did you see the Chinese burb drones? Yeah, okay. Huh. Neat. I knew they were drones. Long March 5. Not Long March 5. Why build other cement walls, Kelly? We have wall right here at back of fire station. Will work just as good. Ugh. That's where I'm getting confused, Tup Show. I don't know what that word is. Also has access to hoses for washing, see? Damn autocorrect. I hate that I have to tell them to make this stuff here. In the snow, but what are you gonna do? SLS stuff. Okay. Yeah, the LVSA was... Slava Rebinka Yakograd. Yeah. I don't know what that center word is, Tip Joe, but alright, cool. Sounds good. Glorious, maybe? No, that would be the first word. Sound it out. Nah, I'm good. I need to fix this before we run out of money. And I just told all my construction equipment to go build a lot of stuff. Oh, Republic. Oh, okay, I got it. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, Andrew, that's probably what we're going to have to do. I just got to make sure that we're getting this under control. That's a distro truck that's moving crops. That's the crop import truck. These are the ones I'm looking for. How much clothes do we have in there? 70 tons. There's our export. That makes more sense. I think 1 or 2 more snowstorms in game and then we should be out of it. But yeah, we gotta be careful. Like, once again, I really didn't want to go below 500. Now we're below 300, which is not good. Hey, Canadian, what's going on, buddy? Herbs. Speaking of muscles, I'm hitting the gym. You're keeping me company. Cool. cool beans, man. Never skip leg day, man. Yeah, see, moving. I'm using that Tatra to move fuel back and forth, and it's working pretty well. Where's the refrigerator truck? Oh, he's coming. Snowy track pants day? Yes, yes. There's the meat truck. The heat is fine. Yeah, heating is working just fine. Some of the goods in the shop is missing. I'm waiting on the dang meat truck. I don't know why the meat truck drove all the way down there when he just could have taken a left here, but where the hell are you going? Anyway. No, should be melting very soon here. Jeez, dudes. Yeah, we gotta be more precise with our technical services in the snowplows. And then we gotta stockpile of the technical buildings with fuel. Do that during the summer. Get them ready because this is bad. It's a shame that they drive empty to the border. Yeah, I'm like, dude, just take a freaking load of clothes, man. Yeah, we need more I need more staff at the pool. What is your education percentage? I don't know. No uneducated, 89% lower education, 11% higher education. Interesting. Trucker 101, never drive empty. Yeah, right? Okay, snow should start melting here. I said the snow should start melting here. Jeez. Frickin' oil is keeping us afloat right now because, yeah, they're so busy importing crops that... See, crops. Looking for crops. Looking for crops. Stuff is Russia. Snow melt soon means Buran or blizzard. The only highly educated stuff we need right now, Violent, is the hospital and this. That's it. I could take a professor off of research if we want, and that would put him up here. But yeah, we gotta be careful. And take the crops completely off of distro. I'm about to, dude. Again? Ugh. Utmians, they come here, they no buy. Nobody buys. Ugh. And seriously, the snow should go away. It should start melting. It always melts in the last week of February. In-game. I could really do with that. That would be really, really useful. I pre-ordered the Skunkwork books you were talking about recently on Audible. Alright! Sounds like a French ambulance. And your ambulance sound like people getting it on. Ha ho ha ho ha ho ha ho ha ho ha ho ha. Sorry, that's inappropriate. Here we go. Now the wheels can start turning. Yes, make that fence, 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 fence. Fence, 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 fence. Sorry, I'm having too much fun. Okay, there we go. Out of winter. Let's get the freaking electrical stations built. What construction equipment do I have free? We got a lot of bulldozers and transport equipment. I got a couple of cranes. We got pavers ready to go. Okay. Where should we send these bad boys? Get that done. And then over here. Get that little bit done. And get that little bit done. And that should occupy all of our bulldozers for now. Cool. And then I added a little access road here so they'll be able to, yeah, build out switch right there. Okay. All right. This is looking okay. Oh, stretch. Sorry. Needed a good stretch there. Yes. There's a truck that went to export clothes. Which one is it? None of them? Did we make a clothing export run? No, they didn't. They just took some clothes to fill up over here. All right. So they're net filling up. You know, we went from having no crops to having a lot on hand, so... How's the repairs coming? Okay, decent progress. We got to keep going though. Yeah, the electrical is big because that's what's going to allow us to expand. And I think I'm going to place another technical office over here by this power grid. Or another one like right here. What you could do, the crops line, you could set them to load 100% of crops, unload crops, load 5% of cloths, unload at border, repeat. Well, this problem's... I'm pretty sure this problem's gonna sort itself out, dude. Because, look, we have another truck on the Yakograd crop import line getting there before we run out of crops. So that tells me that we can... I mean, that is a little bit of an ideal scenario, but it tells me we can get rid of that. Get rid of the crops unload. We have dedicated trucks for it. And now we can focus on getting this money out of there. That's like 100 grand worth of clothes. Easily. I might tell them to drop it off to recoup the dollar. Hey, Pigeon. Well, let's get this number up first, because that's where... I mean, but then again, we're already exporting a good amount of oil, so... Tell him to pull the remaining fuel out of those. There we go. Now he's starting to move clothes. Yes. Oh, that's nice. Yes. They have 25 tons of crops. Where's the next truck? Oh. Yeah, well, you gotta be careful. March. Okay, how's the switch station doing? Good. Good. Alright. I have them... Okay, cool. They're making everything here. Good, 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 good. Now, Long March 5. Once you have the storages up for... Yeah, I'm just... Aqua, what's really getting me is, like, what do we do? I can't use distro to fill these up. All of our distro depots are being used. We really need that office, the party headquarters office up. Like, yeah, we need that badly. "67% happiness in a Soviet town. That's unrealistic." Yeah. 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 Good thing is that we're doing the durable prefabs, so that'll give us much better flats. So when we go to build out the rest of this, we could build these with flats that can hold more people. which that's good. That's what we want. And crime is starting to get me a little bit. Drink alcohol and pray in church are two things that I can't... Well, I can fix the alcohol thing, but that makes more crime. You can give them a place to drink, but they'll eventually all sober up because they don't have any alcohol, period. You know, short-term gains versus long-term losses there. Unable to pray in church, can't do anything about it. You can't make any religious buildings in this game because it's a Soviet republic. Low government loyalty we gotta fix. Practice sports is easily fixable. Yeah, crime is something we gotta figure out. No vodka? No, not in this republic. Not unless I make it or import it, and I'm not importing it. Pubs will satiate them. They'll have alcohol and stuff, but the problem is that they get that leads to bad things. It leads to orphans, it leads to crime, it leads to a bunch of crap. Short-term gains make them happy now and make more problems later, or sober them up now, because the only downside to not giving your people alcohol, right, is that they'll be pissed that they're sober for a little while, but eventually it'll go away, just like the religious thing. See, my religious sympathy is down to 1%. It'll go to nothing if you just ignore it, but it's, once again, you're going to take a hit in the short term. I don't know how we're not getting good loyalty here, because I have these crappy monuments pretty much everywhere. They're on every corner. You used to have all the prisoners sent to a mine to mine copper in an open mine nearby. Yikes. Hey Nova, what's up, man? Such was the Soviet way. You pretend to pay them and they pretend to work? I hope not, but yeah, maybe. After that, you need secret police to find out who's loyal. I don't think I can do... We can make prisons. We're gonna have to do that. You need radio, you need secret police. Hey, Nick Nack, what's up? Alright. That's why you said after distro. Yeah, I got it. We do have one building that's in range of party headquarters, so yeah, it'll work for now. There we go. We started exporting clothes again. Tracksuit pants for everyone! Forgot to select that one. That's great. Yeah, that might do us some damage in the short term. Strange that they didn't make garden houses here. And the USSR is a great help for people. They should have made some small-scale wheat production since there are no vegetables as a resource. Yeah, public gardens and stuff, Vito. I've seen them on maps and stuff. I was wondering, like, what the heck is this? Those look like people's houses, and people are like, no, no.
Discovery, going through.
Boulder Buffalo, 24 months, 2 years. Doesn't seem like a day over 731 days. Pick. But, yeah. No, you're right. Also why there were issues in the last republic that there wasn't an already a little base of citizens working TV or radio, so cynical broadcasters breed cynical population. Okay. Good to know. Hang on. Let's see if we can extend the highway out there. I'm going to extend the highway out here, and we're going to start working on this interchange. How many bulldozers do I have on tap? Not a lot. That's okay. Hey, Badger, what's going on? How goes the glorious Republic of Red Pants? Had a little bit of a rough winter, but I had to get my, we had to get the distribution up and organized, but we should be good now. Right now, all my material hauling is killing me, killing me because the crop trucks are getting stuck in the way. Even export trucks, I have 2 trucks with 30 grand total worth of stuff there. We need crops coming in. Oh, 3 trucks. We have 45 G's worth of clothing waiting to be exported that we can't get at. And in the meantime, my factory is idled because the fabric factory is idled because they don't have crops. Minibuses to the border. This is fine. Yeah, I know. But we're making money. We need to get to this interchange. We need to start. I gotta start making this thing. Even when there's no construction equipment, you hear construction equipment thanks to Starbase Live. Very nice. Alright, we got one set of power lines up. Switching station is almost there. Now you have fire coverage. Would it not be easier to have your haulers pick up inside the Republic? I'm working on it, uncapping. My problem is that I don't really have a way for them to resupply here. Because I don't have distro unlock. My one thing that probably would be a good idea, guys, is to use that 72 Gs right there. Buy 4 flatbed trucks for hauling resources and set them online. So this one is for bricks, for prefabs, for boards, and for steel, and just have those 4 trucks just coming back and forth, wait till unloaded on their 4 lines, and basically fudge a distribution center for the time being, and then have my construction vehicles pull from here. Would cut down on traffic. You means foreign labor, I think. I don't understand how haulers pick up from the inside and have distro top storages it could be possibly pertaining to People King. I think you're wrong. Before warning, you may want to build a technical depot in the cargo zone. Yeah, and we gotta top it up with fuel. Cool. With the distribution center, Beater, it's a little bit easier to implement, but yeah. Do we have extra hauling equipment around? Or extra construction equipment? I do. So that one we can use for bricks. We'll use this one. You know what? Just make them. Screw it. Just make them. They don't cost a lot to make. And if starting on the construction now would be good. See, there's a bulldozer being moved. Plus 20 Gs. Hey, the V145. We unlocked the Volvo 240. That's what it's called in game. Yeah. Yeah, I think the single truck, just wait until loaded, basically fudge the use lines to basically give us a basic logistics and supply chain would probably be a good idea. There's the export. There we go. March of 66 are almost at 100K. Switching station is online. There we go. I need them to high priority this. And high priority the damn fence. And then this thing needs to be high priority. And we can't tell them to construct it yet because the gate isn't finished. But yeah. Look, the funny thing is we got gravel everywhere. The throughput for gravel is way higher, which is pretty funny. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. We will buy a flatbed, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to make... This is going to be Warsaw packed. Brick... I don't know why it's caps. Brick truck import line. Alright, so... Oh no, oh no. I'll have the brick truck go from over here. So load, wait until loaded. Go here, wait until unloaded, check it, and then over here, that truck that I just bought should be driving in from the border. There we go. Bricks. Bricks, wait until unloaded, send it. He's just going to keep importing bricks until that thing fills up. I could cap the storage, but 259... We can hold 259 tons of bricks. Let's see what the price of bricks is going for right now. So bricks buy for 30 a pop on the ruble. So 30 times 300, give or take. Yeah, good. Fill it up. Like Hans Brick? No, that's Hans Blix. It's different. There you go, Hans Bricks. Oh, Hans Bricks. Oh, no. Glorious red bricks. Go into with red pants. Yes, yes, yes. If hauling isn't crossing the border as often, then labor could cross faster. Yeah. Yeah. Do you, Hans Bricks? No, no, Hans Bricks, oh no! Mr. Ill, there's still parts of your palace that you won't let me see. Ah, I told you 1,000 times, Hans. Don't have any weapons of mass destruction. Okay, Hans? Yes, but if you do, we're gonna write an angry letter, or else we're gonna have to take action. Or else what, Hans? All right, Hans, I'll show you. You ready? Take a step back. There you go, Hans Bricks. Sorry. 1 week till April 1st. Yep. We used to make bricks. Brick house, brick roads, brick cars. Brick cars? Right. Yeah, a lot of... I mean, if we're talking brick cars... Well, maybe not brick cars, brick truck. Look, is brick with wheels. Is brick. They're nice. I mean, look at that down there. What do you got? What do you got there? Yeah, you got some beef down there, dude. It's beef. Yeah, flying bricks? Close enough. Yeah, that thing is the RAL is a Studebaker. Not a lot of people know that. Egg. Yeah. What in the fudge is that? That is a VMT Atlant. It was used to move the liquid oxygen and liquid hydrogen tanks for the Energia core stage to Baikonur. Yep. That, yeah, they used that to move the fuel tanks because they manufactured the fuel tanks in Moscow and then moved them to Baikonur and moved the Energia core stage to Baikonur in pieces. It's not radar. No, that's a LOX tank. Yeah, it's a LOX tank. They also used it to carry the uncompleted orbiters before the AN-225 was finished. Why does it look like some bastardized version of a U-2? They needed to make some modifications for it to do that. But yeah, dude, the thing moved the hydrogen tank, too. The Energia hydrogen tank. Oh, yeah. It moved subcomponents to... It moved subcomponents to Baikonur. The it's based off of the Myasishchev M4, which admittedly is it's much better looking without those crazy modifications. It's much better looking like that. I mean, it's no bear. See the bear back there? Thing looks crazy with the giant tank on it. Yep. See, those two, the double tail was there for the because of the tank, right? The bomber in kind of its stock form doesn't look nearly as weird looking. See? But yeah, the Atlantis is still around. I don't know what they're doing with it. They're doing something with it. But for the Atlant, they rebuilt the tail completely. To put the vertical stabilizers outside. Because yeah, that's what it was moving. It moved around the LOX and hydrogen tanks for Energia. See? Do we have any launches today? Yeah. L-174, but I'm not sure that's going to be streamed. There's a Minotaur launch from Slickade and Vandenberg. I highly doubt they're going to stream that. Yes, they were great engineers. A pity this layer adventure is not announced today in schools. They don't teach you about Buran and Energia, Peter? That's a shame, dude. Yeah, I mean, but then again, they didn't teach much people. They don't teach you in school. I mean, then again, I haven't been in school in a little while. They don't really teach you too much about like the space program in our schools either, which is kind of annoying, but that doesn't mean that we don't have people interested in space, you know? But yeah, from a technical standpoint, the Atlant and by proxy the 225 are just like amazing pieces of tech. Like, yeah, it's a shame, dude. It's a shame to see shuttles go that way. Like, I'll say that. That sucks. Because that's why the 225 was built. A lot of people know that the 225 was built to move Buran around, right? It was used to do that. But they didn't... The Soviets didn't just build this to... like, oh, you know, we don't have a plane that can move this around. We can't retrofit a 747 or something. Well, once again, they don't have a 747, but you get the idea. What they did was they took an Antonov 124 and they basically made an extended range version of a 124. Because an Antonov 124 can lift this. You could have made the Antonov, the smaller version of the 225. You could have made that move Buran. The problem is that it doesn't have the range. It wouldn't have had the range that was needed to carry that thing all the way from Moscow to Baikonur. That's a long way. Even the 747 moving the space shuttle, moving the American space shuttle, only really had a range of about 1,600 kilometers. It's not very far because you're carrying a big brick on the back. That has a lot to do with it. So what the Russians did with Buran is a lot lighter than the space shuttle because it doesn't have the 3 main engines in the back. It's way lighter. So a 124 could have moved this thing around. But what they wanted to do was they didn't want to have any fueling stops because they didn't want people to see it, right? Because it was, you know, super secret space program, right? So they made one plane, right? They made one plane that has the range to move an orbiter from Moscow to Baikonur in one shot. That's why they made the 225. Everyone is, oh, they just made it for the shuttle. No. They made it because they wanted to move the shuttle in one shot from its production facility to Baikonur. Not a lot of people know that. Jeez. It's a shame what happened to that thing, but hey, whatever. It is what it is. I can't speak to American system, but in the UK, I didn't get any Cold War history, even World War I or World War II history. You had to find out on your own. We barely touched base on it, dude. Have you seen the Bartini Beria VVA-14? Yes. I know, that's a weird one. Bartini was cuckoo. Alright, anyway, how we doing on the substations? Alright, that one's good to go. But we have to finish over here. That's bull. I'm from Scotland and I was taught World War I. Yeah, uncapping, like, yeah. Kind of World War I. It's World War I, World War II, Indigenous, Civil Rights, Cold War at a time. It's a shame. Dude, the 20th century, for, like, any country in the Anglosphere should be, like, mandatory. Like, you should have, like, mandatory modern world history. Like, that's so important to understand the world that we're in today. Like, April 1st. Thanks, King Kitten. Anyway, all right. So we're at every beginning of April, we pause for a second. And just kind of get our finger on the pulse of where we're at. So, we're a little bit behind. I wanted to get this done. And we're almost there. We need to get that gate and that station done. And then this, that, and that. And then from there, we need to start building out the power grid. The main power grid. Not this temporary thing that we're using. The main power grid is the reason why we haven't really expanded too much. So once we get caught up with that, we can really start expanding this way and build out the next section of the city. Once that happens, party headquarters we're building the party headquarters, right? And then we can expand this completely. We're saturating this pretty hard, which is good. We also got to work on crop import. That's big. Construction facilities are where they're at. Where the Diesel. Construction facilities, I'm happy with right now. I'm happy with vehicle repair. Oil export is still going good. We did get ahead on building construction mats. We do have gravel doing its thing, which is good. I think the big thing for 66 to 67 is we need, obviously, the electrical power grid. We have to expand. And then I think 67 to 68, we really... Gravel looks empty. It is because the labor is stuck. That the labor truck is right there, bringing people in, and I think the other one is right there. Yep. Are those trucks using the dirt road? The dirt road. You build more homes or invite some more people, you could take foreign labor out of construction. Yeah, that'll be good. No, it filled up pretty quick, dude. Now, on the Technical University, durable prefabs, we're almost there. Once that's unlocked, we could build bigger flats. But I think for spring and summer, we really... Electrical grid is thing one. Drainage should be good to build out this pie cut right here. We could expand even more with that pie cut for drainage and water. Guys, yeah, we really, this intersection needs to be finished. Electrical, that intersection needs to be finished so we can start pumping people in over here. Farm in 67 might get moved to 68. Yeah, that's... Plus side is that we are ahead on trains. We have these two depots built, and this area is kind of hustling and bustling. That's a plus. Oh, there's fuel there. We'll pull it.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Can you redo the maths? I think it's going to cost a lot more than 300K. Don't you need like 600 people? It was an estimate, Violent. The point is that it's going to be, there's a lot of money involved here, and money that I really shouldn't spend on the farm. That's the problem. My priority is to get clothing, the city expanded, and clothing driving a healthy profit. Dude, yeah. See how in March of 66, 159,000? Export, that's what we need, but that was because it was emptying this place out. They were emptying the clothing depot, so we can't rely on 150 G's a pop. But if we got this place operating full bore, built the damn clothing factory, now that's a little bit of a different story, right? We could potentially have it at 159,000, 150,000 a month. Once we do that, we'll be good. Point is that if I wanted to invest in the farm right now, I need like triple that amount of money to invest in the farm correctly and be comfortable. That's important to understand. Summer of wheat, yes. Yes, summer of wheat. Big priority, like absolutely, because we're far behind on it, is getting the electrical finished. Electrical needs to be finished. Electrical and drainage needs to be finished over here. The heating plant will get me, at the very, very least, it'll get me about to this point here. Once we do that, we really need to get over here and start building out the big heat plant. Which means this, once again, that intersection needs to be done. This intersection needs to be done. This intersection needs to be finished. And they need technical services and everything to cover this spread of roads. If we don't do any of that, technical, fuel, plumbing, we don't do any of that, yeah, we're not going to be able to expand basically past this point for now. We could start slow, yeah. And then you said the intersection needs to be done. Gravel or asphalt. This would be the bare minimum of what I want, Frango. At least one bridge made back and forth, at the very least. So yeah, big thing, electrical grid is priority 1. Highway needs to be extended, and this intersection needs to be made. That's it. Yeah, that's the big one. The other thing, guys, is that once we expand, if we expand electrical and stuff, I could take the plumbing and we could build another, we could extend our sewage and drain it, water and sewage lines this way. Or actually, it'd probably be better to extend them this way, right? We extend them and I put another set of them over here, right? We could build flats here because that is in range of the heating plant, you know? So we could design out over here if we really want to. But right now, that's like a worst case scenario that I don't get the heating plant entirely figured out by the time we build all the way out to here. Another thing to consider is that, you know, we're going to need another shopping center. We're saturating this one as it is. The meat demand is no good. We need a bigger shopping center with meat here. So that needs to get made. But we need distro better suited for that. One meat truck is no good for this entire area. We should have, I mean, a meat locker would have been good for the back of this, but they needed food, so. This one has meat storage, so I'm not too worried about that. Garbage container is overfilled. New technical depot is coming along here, so. Frick. But that one does not have food storage. Do we want a repeat of last winter? How much can that one hold? I've never had a problem with this shopping center with food. That shopping center can hold 11, but... this area needs to be redesigned. Problem is I already built that stupid gravel footpath there, but that's okay. Give me that dang shopping center again. Yeah. Okay, here's how we got to do this. I don't like the shopping center being that friggin' close to the boulevard, but that's how that's going to be. And unfortunately, that gravel footpath, I paid for it, but it's all right. Storage, and then we need meat storage as well. There we go. I'm about to say just have the meat storage connected here. That's probably what we'll do. There. What I wanted to do is have a road for both of them here, but, you know what? I don't want them interfering with the residential neighborhood. Let's see if I can just get it to auto-connect into that road. I'd be willing to try it. Once again, we're paused, so it's not that big of a problem. Okay. All right, I guess that works. Looks ridiculous.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Jacobs. Thanks for the years of content. Happy Tuesday. Thanks, man. Happy Tuesday to you as well. I'll demolish that, make that footpath go that way. Now I just got to make sure we're in range of everything, like originally intended. We're in range of almost every house except for this one. But if we pave everything out, we should be good. Use the 90-degree connection from the input road to the meat storage. Okay. Path is killing us, dudes. Ooh, I got a better idea. Hang on. No. We still should get rid of that path, but here. All right. Um, okay. There, I have another solution. Oh! 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 Damn! Look at that. Look at that. Now we are talking. My. Pardon for asking. I'm sure it was explained, but how do the factory connections work? Do you need forklifts? If it's... You'll need a forklift if the distance is too long, Tupshow. This right here, as long as you're in proximity, it works like a, it works like a conveyor belt. It'll just passively move it. However, if you have a factory connection that's too far away from one another, like this is too far, you're going to need to put down a forklift crossing connection. And then from there, you need a forklift garage. And then your forklifts will move stuff back and forth. I hate this, and I think this mechanic is useless. Because if you need... Forklifts can't move that much. Just use a truck. Farm equipment yet? No. Yeah, it's kind of a useless mechanic. I don't really like how it goes, how that comes together, but uh-oh, I may have fiddled with it too much. Nope, we're good. That gets us to almost every one of these except for that one. But once again, we pave this, we should be in range. Good. Yeah, it's really for complicated factory setups, but the throughput on the forklift sucks, dudes. It's so bad. All right, that's redesigned. Warehouse meets storage. So if they can't get it over there, they can't get it, can't get it here. There's general stores across the street from supermarkets in real life. That happens, so I'm not too worried about it. All right. So, big thing, we need infrastructure. That's our big one this year. We need to lay the infrastructure. I should have done this already. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have, gone down here and built this stuff yet, because we're not ready for it. I should have probably not built the farm either, but whatever. It's fine. I need the highway out here, and I need this intersection usable. That's a big one. We need the electrical working so we could scale the city, and we need to scale up clothes because we're going to need investment for that farm. I have to move the farm out a little bit longer. I don't like that. It really is annoying, but what are you going to do? Do some new houses also. We have an area opened up here for more planning, Violent. We could put stuff over here. In fact, I'm inclined to do that. If you want to sit here and design an area, right? I wouldn't necessarily be against that. I got to design around those dang old power lines. Those power lines will be gone, though. Okay, in front of the substation there. What we need to do is extend our drainage. Problem is we're going to be extending the drainage around those. All right. Medium water pipe. At 10 feet is where everybody said that needs to go. This should be approximately where these are, where these need to be. Let me just check the water substation. Yeah, that right here should cover anything in... Yeah, it needs to be right here. Okay. Alright, well, that's something we gotta think about. That's going to be an issue for drainage, isn't it? The dang main heating wires coming from that substation. Or the heat pump station. Alright, hang on. Back this out a little bit. I got another idea. You know what? Before we go anymore with this, dudes, I should get the electricity figured out. It's going to be hard to design it with that electrical line there. Because what I would like to do is... Yeah, you know what? We could bring it in from over there, but then we're still crossing electrical lines. But then again, how far is the range for those? It's pretty bad. Yeah, we're going to need to have another set. Okay. All right. Does the coal mine need people? The mine needs people. The processing plants need people. And that's it. Andrew. Yeah, guys, we're going to design this next year. We'll design this out next year, because once electrical is finished, I can get rid of these lines. And, yeah, we can go from there. The coal mine needs 220 people, minus 15 for processing and 30 for the heat plant each. Yeah. All right, electrical and highway are the big projects. Electrical, highway, and once we get that going, we expand. We need to get the clothing factory. 66 to 67 is making sure that clothing factory is working correctly. That's the big one, dudes. That and we need fuel distro and snow plows figured out. Like, yeah, now. That needs to be figured out now. So those are the big ones. Electrical, main electrical grid, highway, technical services, clothing factory. That's what we got to do. And unfortunately, we're a little bit behind on food production, but it is what it be. All right, I'm ready to unpause. You guys ready? Because, yeah, I'd want that road there like that. And then we could have it connect. Go? Alright, cool. We could connect that road right there. That's what I'll do. I'm even going to make the pathway for the road. Just so I know. There we go. Excellent. Good. We won't connect that in there. All right. As long as everybody's cool with unpausing, yeah. We can have a lot more. We could do another row of flats over here, and then more technical services for the area. But yeah, this gives me some area to play with too, which is good. This area I left open on purpose as well. All right, let's go. I'm at a crossroads. I want to play this game, but I'm not smart. I would expect myself to be like EJ, but I would not. Also, I live play Timberborn, dude. Play Timberborn. Trust me on this one. What's your plan for people in the HQ? Only one house was in range. Have those people work there for now until we can expand, but we can expand with when the electrical grid is almost done. Oh yeah, Jacobs, that's the other thing. Dude, I'm playing on the highest difficulty. You can play on the lower difficulty if you want. Any cranes available for bridge construction? Yeah. All my equipment is being leased out, though. All the bulldozers. It's because we're making... Hey, Paul, what's going on, bro? There's 3 excavators at the over here. The problem is that the mixed waste is preventing me from graveling. See, this is what I mean, dude. I played yesterday when I wasn't feeling too well, and I made so many mistakes. It almost screwed us. I hate it when that happens. Dude, you have to have your head in the game when you play this, man. You have to have... It's like playing KSP. You gotta have your head in the game. You don't have your head in the game, you're gonna have a bad day. There we go. Now the dump trucks are gonna go grab gravel. I was wondering, because it looks like we ran out of gravel over here. I'm like, why aren't they building the rest of this? We should be good to go, but yeah. No. Make the dump near the gravel yard? It's not a bad idea, dude. We could put it in this plot right here. We could do waste processing and then dump everything at the freaking border. That's actually not a bad idea. Plus side, we're almost up to 400 Gs. Not pumping fast enough over here. And any plans to add a refinery to the oil complex? You need a lot for the refinery, Jack. This really isn't a big enough deposit to supply the refinery. I'd have to bring crude in. It's doable for what it's worth. Very doable. I left a ton of space over here for that exact reason. But yeah. Probably be better over here. There's a gigantic oil field right here. Part of it is underwater. We'd have to fill that in, but there's also a decent sized one over here. I have a question about your education system. Was good and bad here? What's good and bad? My education system? My only real problem with education here is that I don't have enough professors. More people want a higher education than I can give. Refinery needs a big town, dude. So unlikely to put a refinery here. Probably somewhere else on the map. Nice clothing combo. Thank you. We do not have any available bulldozers. I was gonna say, build that electrical station, and build that substation. That will be the one that allows us to expand the quickest. Can you tell the fuel trucks to wait until unloaded? Yeah. There's gonna be a traffic jam, but okay. Is it always good to have people with higher education, or do you always need to balance it out? Well, Jevla, it really depends on what you're building. Some buildings need people with higher education. Like a nuclear power plant can't be run by idiots. They tried that once in 1986, using uneducated people to run a nuclear power plant in the Soviet Union. It didn't work. That was a really stupid thing to do. So it really depends. What you got to do is you got to look at the type of industry that you have, right? So like a chemical plant, for instance. If you look up at the very top, it pops up right here on the screen. It says minimum number of, or the number of workers. Maximum number of workers, 60. See it has the stick figure with the shovel? That's just a regular educated person. Okay, no big deal. But if we go... Let me find one that has kind of both. See, this is all workers. Give me a moment. See, 170 workers, 100 workers. Livestock shouldn't have any super highly educated people. All right, take a look. Uranium processing plant. See what I'm talking about there? 15 highly educated people need to work there because, yeah, uranium processing. Yes, I agree, King. Not great, not terrible. Yep.
Discovery.
See what I'm talking about? It depends on what businesses you're building. So, like uranium conversion plant, that needs more highly educated people. Nuclear fuel fabrication needs the most highly educated people, right? You see what I'm talking about? It depends. So, vehicle production lines, you need engineers to engineer a vehicle so you can make it, right? But these businesses are the most fruitful. This is the stuff that makes the most amount of money. That and maybe a steel mill. Hey, Wallaby, what's up? Oh, would you just look at it? Would you just look at that city right there? Oh, would you just look at it? I'm good, man. I don't mind the idea of a waste facility over here, though. Hey, Sean, keep being awesome. I'm trying, dude. Steel mill goes in the square hole. That's right. It's just so nice to watch and no need to be stressed out because of it. Yeah, it was a little touch and go there for a second, but that's because I played the game when I was tired yesterday. I'm thinking a recycling facility would be good by the border. That would be really good. Far away from everything. You know, that's not a bad idea. I don't really like how this gravel road here is just connecting right into a highway. I would want to build a nicer interchange here on the border. In order to do that, we'd need to get rid of the temporary electrical grid. Demolish all those power lines. We don't need those. And build a bridge here instead. Because I don't like taking a right-hand turn off of the highway like that. That's no good. Import waste and turn it into construction mats to export. Yeah, you'd have to get into waste processing to do that. We could recycle gravel right now. Which... I mean... Construction waste we can buy for $4. We refine it into gravel, we could sell it for 10. That's actually a pretty good profit margin there. Huh. You can get paid by burning imported hazmat in an incinerator. Yeah, we just got to make sure that that's not near anything doing that, dude. We got to make sure it's like over here at the border, away from anywhere people live. That thing pollutes like a freaking melon farmer. 5 cloud, which means about a mile. Yeah, if we're gonna build something else here besides that, I would want a more not necessarily this. No, I would just need an overpass here with some construction ramps, and that's about it. Yeah, we'd have to redo this a little ways. That's not a problem. Yeah, exactly. Bornus, yeah. Yeah, just blow the fumes right back over here. I'm wondering... if we put, like, the incinerator over here, right? Maybe. If we put the incinerator over here, we could just import stuff. But do we need people working in the incinerator? You need 25 workers. What if we put it next to a prison? What if we do put the prison over here? We prison bus the labor to the incinerator. Why does the truck drive in between the roads? Sometimes trucks that are hauling stuff slow will prioritize the slower road. Yes, but then you need prison guards from somewhere. Yeah. We could always have imported prison labor, because it's right there. How much can we bring in hazmat for? Is it? I'm not saying that's worth it, but that's kind of worth it. Do it on the island on the other side of the map. Yeah. Nuclear fuel. No, people have been telling me about the nuclear fuel for a good while. You'll clog the border with trash vehicles. Would you call me? Ah, yeah, so we'll get a lot of Chevys at the border. Yeah, I got you. Hazardous waste makes a ton of pollution. I know. That's why I wanted to put it over here, away from everything. But, you know what? How much does it take to operate the prison? Hold on. I just need to see that one more time. The prison can take 15. What about haz waste? It doesn't really make a lot of sense to do that, guys, unless we're gonna have a city, you know. Yeah, I mean, from a labor standpoint. Interesting. In case you did not know, if you build an incinerator power plant, it does burn more, but if you do not have a power draw, you will not burn any waste. So why not set it at NATO at a 100% draw? Maybe triple the money, import hazardous, sell metal waste. Yeah. I knew this would come back to bite me. I don't have fire set up at the farm yet. Oh well. I was thinking you could start exporting to NATO to gain some dollars. Yeah, that would be nice.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
What's up, Tom? 37-month resub. We're up above 400 thou. And we're almost at 100. We're almost at 100K export. And we're at 100K export. Nice. That's really good. Close trucks, baby. That gate's still on fire. Oh well. There will be a fire station over here eventually, but not right now. Why isn't the gravel storage filling up? Trucks are pulling gravel directly from the storage, dude. That's why. Dude. I was going to say, that number just keeps going up. I'm pretty sure the game does it on purpose. Yakograd. I'm pretty sure it does that on... Like, yeah, no, it absolutely does that on purpose. Last. Did you do the dedicated crop line? Yes, I did. Yeah, that fixed everything, dude. Hey, Ryan, what's going on? Well, Leon, how you guys doing? I don't really understand why you'd just bring that little amount, but it's okay. Oh, that guy has the rest. Alright, that makes sense. Technical office is coming along. I don't like the curvature of that road. Doesn't look right. That's better. Ish. Yeah, we could put more flats down here. And school and everything else. Doing fine, prepping some burgers for dinner. Nice, nice. Hey, Moondoggy. Got in about an hour ago as the farm pushed back another year. I have to, Moondoggy. I didn't want to. But, yeah. How's crop storage at the factory? It's at 0 right now, but the crop truck's coming in right now. I see your workers are busy like beavers. Not exactly beavers, but you get the idea. Right. Honestly, this is great. Look. Hey, April 28th, 1966. 118. We're in line. Dude. So, that 159, we made 160 Gs in March of 66. That was me fixing this. So, we had a backlog of clothes that needed to go, right? April of 66, the backlog was done. That 119 is just kind of regular production. There's no backlog to fix. See what I'm talking about? That actually is huge. If I can Dude, if we can get that much cash per month, yeah, we'll be back in the swing of things very fast. I want to put one more truck on the line if you're having small discrepancies. Yeah. Oh, Raptor Side chat time. I had Starbase Live open. I was like, Chris, huh? You know what I'm gonna do, dudes? Now would be a good time to switch to the dollar or unload. I'm gonna do that. Need to start getting some cash back over there. So I'm gonna export clothes on the dollar, and yeah, we'll still make money off of the off of oil export. He said doo-doo. He did say doo-doo. You could export to beat you again. Fast as frick, boy. Yeah, no unemployment, which means we need more workers. Zero unemployment is bad. That means you don't have enough labor to fill jobs. You might want to double up on the trucks. Yeah. I am exporting... sorry, I should have explained, Sea Kraken. I'm going to export on the dollar so I can get more trucks, so we can buy more trucks. I really don't want to spend any more money. You have to leave slush funds in this game, dude. You can't ever, like... I never really want to go below 500,000 on either one. So I want to replenish, and then we'll purchase more. But then again, I know the argument is like you could do it faster if... We could do it faster if we bought another one. We'll set it up to 3 trucks and we'll see what it does. There we go. No loans. Nope, nope. Import crops on the dollar. It's not a bad idea, dude. Adam, I'll think about that one. That's not a bad idea. Hydrate? What do you mean? A program to power Army and USAF bases with small reactors is moving forward. There are 8 companies trying to get the contract. Cool. Be cracking, look. Crop truck is right there. Set distro to import crops too. No, guys, I added another truck. Don't jump the gun, because there's another... That guy needs gas. I'm actually going to need to make, like, a truck stop right here. Like, a truck stop fueling station on either side. Like, we have to make a rest area for trucks, which is wild to me that we've set this up this way. It's actually super cool. Will it have a Cracker Barrel? No. Maybe. We're building a beaver for everybody. Or something. Okay. Cropline can push close to the border instead of distro. No, I don't want. I need to have a reserve of clothes in there because I'm providing clothes to the shopping center. No, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna tell them to make that there. Didn't want to put a freaking dump on the corner here, but garbage keeps overfilling here. You set the buffer storage, though. What? I don't understand. Are truck stations in the U.S. funded by the government? Jens, it depends. Honestly, there are private truck stops, but the private truck stops are usually never on a highway. They're usually like off to the. They're like you have to get off of the highway. There, Jens, I don't know if you've heard. There's these like I don't know if you. I mean, I've talked about Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's really isn't a truck stop. It's just a big gas station. But there's places like called Loves, like Loves. And Loves are truck stops that aren't on the highway, but there would be like a private, or like a commercial truck stop here with a huge parking lot for all the semis to park in. I can show you a good example. I stayed at a Loves. It's a big truck stop. When Ernok and I were driving the blue truck across the country, in Amarillo in Texas, there was a Loves on the side of the highway. Where's the highway? There it is. You'll know it when you see it. It's huge. No. There it is. That's it right there. See? Private rest stop. It's right off of the highway. See what I'm talking about? It's right next to it. But yeah, we parked the blue truck here at this truck stop, and I slept there. We slept in the truck. So that doesn't necessarily mean that, like, the rest areas are usually taxpayer funded, but it depends on the state. We go over here to Ohio. Ohio has really, really nice rest stops. Yeah. So 90 is the road that I take to Detroit. There's a pair of them. See? They're really, really, really nice rest stops. But there's like private businesses inside. There's like a Burger King and stuff inside of these things. But they have a truck they have like a truck and car stop here. Yeah, and see, there's one on either side. These are super nice, but like, look, they have their own sewage treatment. They're on their own septic systems and stuff. Yeah, really, really nice infrastructure. But it depends on the state. Like, if you go to Michigan, Michigan's truck stop is just a road it's just like a side road. In Massachusetts, we kind of have something like halfway in between. It really depends on the road. On 90, that same road, Jens, goes up here, it goes through Buffalo, and then it goes through New York, and then it goes into Massachusetts, and it ends in Boston. On 90, going in and out of Boston, there's they have rest stops. No, that's west. That is a technical office for the highway. That's not it. That actually is a technical office for the highway. That's the Weston DPW. There's one. It's not nearly as big, and it's basically for trucks. It's just a fuel stop, and that's about it. Has a small parking lot. It's got a McDonald's and then a gas station. Like, that's it. That's what you're gonna get. Have you seen AV assembly? No. Border. Buy crops. Storage. Drop off crops. Pick up clothes leaving 30% or something. Border sell clothes. Yeah, you didn't listen to me. That's weird. I don't want to drain this. That's not how the buffers work, dude. We have way stations. They're out in the western part of the state, though, Jack. I don't think these types of truck stops exist anywhere in any countries in Europe. Maybe Germany. Really? Huh. Jens, the reason why we have truck stops like that are like built into the highways is to keep the trucks off of the back roads. Oh, nice SVO. Yeah, Sneaky. It really depends. Jens, rest stops, like how how that all works really varies by state. It really depends. How to keep the heat plant running? Seems like I have enough workers, but there's always a gap. So, Jones, get a small aggregate storage and have a truck with its only job as letting off coal in here, and then pack that coal to the whim, because you need coal. If you buffer the storage big time with I basically have a gigantic coal pile next to it. You buffer that thing with that, it never shuts off. And for now, I made my heating plant within walking range so people can walk to work. That has a downside, though. The heating plant does pollute. But, yeah, pollution could cause some health problems, but I have a really nice hospital, right? But also, people freezing also can cause health problems, too. You know what I'm saying? That also can cause health problems, dude. If I'm not mistaken, truckers in the U.S. get to use those places for free, right? No. You can drive and park there for free. But if you want to buy gas or whatever, yeah, no. It's all private gas stations in there. Like the rest stops in Massachusetts have Sunoco, or people call it Sunoco, or Shell. Yeah, there's no central planning to it, Jens. It varies by state, dude. We have 50 different states with 50 different policies on rest stops. Sun Oil Company. You know what? I knew it stood for something, Nick Pa. I didn't know that's what it stands for, but that makes sense. But Jens, you want to hear something crazy, dude? Like, I showed you the big rest stops that are attached to the highway. Those are the ones that the government funds. But the nutso part of this, dude, is that unless you're in the remotest of the remote parts of the US, like out in the middle of the country, you're gonna find a gas station within, oh, I don't know, 100 Ks of anywhere. Like, you'd be hard pressed to travel more than that without finding a gas station, without finding at least a small stop. Oh, they're everywhere, dude. That's what I mean, and that's what I'm trying to. That's why I do like the cross country trips and stuff. What I try to show people is like how big this thing is and how big the country is, but more than that, just there's infrastructure everywhere, everywhere. Like, it's very rare that you're not going to find a gas station somewhere. That is very unlikely. I mean, you'd have to be out in the middle of nowhere. Like, the middle of the country, absolute middle of nowhere, to not be at least within, like, 100 Ks of a gas station. 100 kilometers. Yeah, exactly, Canadian. It's so, I mean, in Canada, dude, if you get out to, you know, Alberta, right? You get out in Alberta, you get out in BC, you're not going to find a gas station out there. But then again, you're in the middle of freaking nowhere. You'd be hard-pressed anywhere in the United States to not be, like, within 60 miles of a gas station or 100 kilometers. That's very unlikely. 100K from a gas station is a lot. That's probably, but dude, that's probably your upper. Like, that's for the most remote parts of the country. In reality, like, not in reality, in pretty much most of the country, you're not gonna, you will be within, it's probably like 5 miles of a gas station at any one given moment. They're everywhere. They are all over the place. The heck is a kilometer? Yeah, right. Yeah, Dev Hobbit. Yeah, they're all over the place. I know. Careful. Just say heck instead, Warhammer. Try not to swear during the day if you could, dude. Farthest point from a gas station is on the U.S.-Alaska State Road 11, also known as the Dalton Highway, which has a 240-mile section with no services, but that's the extreme. For the most part, you can't sneeze and not hit a fuel station. Yeah, exactly. And I know people are like, well, you go to gas stations all over the place in Europe. Dude, the United States is huge. You'd be hard-pressed to not find one. And you know what the crazy part is? Charging stations are getting that way too. Like, you can do cross-country road trips in EVs. That's totally doable. It's nighttime for you. But, man, shut up. Yeah, Shalbert, we are expanding quickly. Oh. Here we go. Right. I almost ran out of gas on that Dalton Highway one time, got saved by a small little gas station. Yeah, in Canada, Andrew, yeah, you guys have it too. The infrastructure in Canada is pretty built up. It just like us, once you get, I mean, Andrew, once you get past the Great Lakes, so I'm thinking like, you know, Manitoba, Saskatchewan, Alberta, BC, it gets a little sparse, but it's not too bad, dude. Like, in the US, though, it's not sparse. Like, dude, it's only gonna get really, like remote once you get past, like, the Mississippi. Well, not even the Mississippi, dude. You stay on the highway. It really only gets remote once you get into the American Southwest. Like, once you get into the desert. That's when it gets a little remote. But even then, it's only for a second. Distro research. Well, we need people to work there, dude, but... Mississippi can be remote. No, it's not. That's not true at all. Now watch this drive. Hey, Jensen, 78-month resub. Point is, gas stations are everywhere. And actually, Jens, now that you reminded me, like, we should build a truck stop We should build a truck stop like every like 2 or 3 kilometers on our main highway. Like I should build another one right here. Or at least put gas stations off the edge of the highway, like that one right there. I'm thinking like make more gas stations, put another gas station across the street from the damn thing. In fact, you know, that's probably really not a bad idea. Now that I'm really thinking about it, it's not a bad idea at all. Because we're on one-way roads. It's actually not a bad idea. We should do that. That's a good idea. We should we should do that. Good idea. Okay, that's made. We need that substation made. The switch is made. What about over here? That gate is up, so that means we got to make that. Go here, set that to high priority. I drove on the back roads all the way from Memphis to New Orleans. Plenty of gas stations. Dude, they're everywhere. Last, sorry. What's up? I'm sorry to disagree with the truck thing. I know it's minimal. It doesn't make much of an impact. As Transport Fever taught me, double duty is always better than nothing. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I understand, and that makes sense. But I don't want to never have clothes in here. You have to keep a buffer, and you're not going to be able to keep a buffer with a line. It's not going to work that way. I don't want to do that because people need clothes. They need tracksuit pants too. Has the gate burned down already? I had one gate burned down over here at Substation 3. Which is annoying, but... What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, chat? There's nothing you can do. You just built that one too. Eh. Stop building flammable gates. I'm trying, man. Pro tip for traveling across country. Check your cooling system for mud and rocks. You know what? I probably would have had time to check that, Geek, if, you know, I wasn't busy fixing the frickin' rear brakes. That's right, Arnok. I called you out. What are you going to do? You're right, but it did it with all that crap in it. It did do it with all that crap in it. And the brakes worked. I'd rather have brakes than it overheat. Than like, you know, the cooling system. Like, the cooling system is a little bit easier or problem to fix in a pickle because you could like piss in the radiator. You cannot, pro tip guys, you cannot pee on brakes of a car to get them to work correctly. So, you know, I thought about it. I'm like, I'd rather have the brakes and then a little bit of a funky cooling system than a truck that cools itself really well with no brakes. That's your pro mechanic tip for the day. Peeing on your brakes does not fix them. Peeing in your radiator does, though. You should have told me. Did you try? No. The more you know. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. You what? What has this stream become? Useful advice, my good man. Hey, we made some money. He is corrosive, though, not a long-term solution. Hey, nobody's perfect, dude. Or, you know, water. Yeah, that'd work. Yeah, that'll work, too. What happens if I use Dr. Pepper? Does it become a sugar rocket? On your brakes? I don't think that would work either. In the radiator. It'll work. I don't think Dr. Pepper has the best thermal conductivity, though. And it might boil off. And that would just leave, like, sugary residue in your radiator. It might do good as stop. It might do good as stop leak, though. I want to test this, but I don't want to test this, you know? Like, you know, I thought about it. I want to test that, but I really don't want to test that either. He is stored in the radiator, though, like Ernox said. Come on, mouse. I mean, now that I'm really thinking about it, it actually might work as stop leak. I mean... Hey, Usopp. I was just wondering, have you read the book Project Hail Mary? Sorry for the random question, just curious. I have not. I have a copy of it on my desk that I bought a long time ago, and I haven't read it. It's actually in my house. It's not on my desk. I heard it's really good. I mean, it's Andy Weir. You can't go wrong with Andy Weir. Read it! When? I want to say test it, but then again, maybe an old radiator? Yeah, yeah. Read it now! No. I don't think I will. You know what? Just do it. Just make the damn electrical grid. Just make all of it. It's fine. We have enough equipment. And we're in range of the fire department. Hear me out. Coffee in the radiator. Then you can always have a hot cup ready. That. Well, the 4-point lifter is in Mega Bay 2. Hopefully we get a launch around May 1st, assuming Ship 35 rolls out and not something else. Oh, frick. Dude, I called that 4th week of April, Trey. I'm telling you. Everybody's like, no, it's going to be in mid-May. I'm like, I don't think so, dude. I don't think it is. You're putting chicken soup in your radiator on your next trip. I don't think you should do that, like, at all. I mean, the investigation isn't over, though, right? King, we play this game every time. Yes, the investigation is not over. SpaceX wouldn't be pining for a mission unless they were trying to time it with the mishap investigation completion.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
When is the next trip across the U.S.? Might be in the summertime, Jens. Yeah, really, I gotta coordinate with Ernok and Geek and stuff. City's getting there. Battle, yeah. SpaceX mishap, what did I miss? The mishap investigation for Flight 8, guys. You gotta fix the AC in Bluefish first? I got it to work, dude. Did I tell you I evac'd this system? I evac'd all of it. There wasn't any, guys, there wasn't like the people are like, oh my god, you evac'd it. There wasn't anything in there, just atmosphere. I evac'd it, we converted it to R134. We did this after, unfortunately. I converted it to R134 and recharged the system with not greenhouse gases. And, yeah, it worked. Problem is there's a leak. Gotta find the leak. Because it did blow cold air for a little while during last summer when I was driving around. But yeah, not now. It leaked, so I got to figure out where the leak is. Didn't you change the solenoid? No, didn't change the solenoid, dude. No, the solenoid works. It works, dude. The solenoid won't go unless the system's pressurized. Yeah, that was my big problem. Yeah, so dude, that thing ate like 3 or 4 cans of R134. It's a big coolant. It's a big system. Once I got the system up to pressure, though, dude, blew freezing cold air. So it does work. It's just there's a leak. Gotta find it. Come chase with you for a week. Nah, I don't know, maybe. Oh, what the hell? Man. Okay, so we need to get up over 200K. You know what? Just buy the stupid things. There we go. No more. We're not going below 100K. So here's what I'm going to do. Who has cheaper prefabs right now? Okay, Warsaw Pact does. Okay, make another line. Okay, now make one last line for steel. There we go. Prefab line didn't... Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you, Sneaky. The wait until loaded and wait until wait until unloaded is the real big one. Okay, cool. So we're going to start bringing in resources over here. So that would mean our hauling depot. I'm not going to have them... I'm not going to switch them totally to this storage here until they start filling it up. Question, where does SpaceX purchase their stainless rolls from? From a steel mill, dude.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Journey. Hey, the roundabout's all done over here. Excellent. Right. They've started trenching the lines. Good. I gotta get you to Iowa, get you some fresh corn and pork ribs if you know you wanna. Yeah. You act like, oh, here, EJ, have some good eats, some good hearty Midwestern food. You want, like, oh, geez, don't twist my arm, dude. Oh, no. Like, oh, crap. Oh, no, meat. That sucks. All right. Cool. Actually, do you know what a Midwest walking taco is? No. Meat and corn, yeah. Oh, geez. No, stay out of the plains. It's awful. Everyone stay away. Yeah, no, no, it sucks. I hate that place. I don't like steaks and corn and wheat. No, that that place sounds awful. You know, that place that's full of normal, down-to-earth people that are super nice. Yeah, that place sounds terrible. Sneaky. So, a Midwest walking taco, you take a small Dorito bag, crush it up, then put taco meat, cheese, and whatever else you like on your tacos, mix it all up, and eat it with a fork. Out of the bag. Looking thing looks like a slot car track. We just call that taco in a bag. Okay. There's the steel. Gonna finish them French fried taters. Gonna finish that? Huh? You want some popsicles? I got a whole freezer full of popsicles. Look at that there, Jesse. Nice, Geek. There you go. Also, don't forget abandoned farms with junk cars in them, probably. Oh, might that have to do with 1986? Ernock? That might have something. I watched it. I watched the damn video. Okay. I want the bucket truck. You jackass. Anyway. Oh, excuse me. Got to time myself out. The bucket truck's pretty cool, yeah. Pretty neat. Could have used the bucket truck like that chopping trees down here, but hey, whatever. Ew, a roundabout. It's okay, it's okay. The roundabouts are connected into a superhighway. See? Don't worry about it. You need more houses. You keep saying that like we haven't had this conversation before. I know we need more houses. I could build the house. The problem is that if I build the house, it's not going to have electricity. And unfortunately, even in 1966, you still need that. People get angry when the lights don't turn on. Which is why I'm, fixing that problem. You must construct additional pylons. Insufficient Vespine gas. They're too sensitive. In my day, people could live without electricity. In this day, you just die. Yeah, it's ridiculous, I know, but right? Like, we used to be a country. Spawn more over. The Zerg noise has always sounded to me like somebody taking a dump. It's like cuttlefish and asparagus. Spawn more over. Cuttlefish and asparagus. Sorry. The stream was more sane when he had less sleep. But, man. Oh, here it comes. Oh, it's going to be a rot. Dude, that is never not gonna be funny. Oh no, so sorry, Kairi, but I am starving. Dude, that instantly puts me in a better mood every time. Electrical grid off construction labor. What do you mean? Oh. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, we don't really want that. But then again, they are getting done really, really fast. So, you know what? Just send it. It's fine. Like that, dude. I'm utilizing some of the clothing factory's labor for construction here, and man, is that going quick. More cocoa. I need to go poop. Coco, give me a hot chocolate. I'm gonna poopy. Oh, oh, here it comes. Oh, it's going to be a rot. Sorry, man. Still funny. Still funny, yeah. Okay. I want in on the next road trip. What? Perhaps. Booster transport stand just went into Mega Bay 1, assuming to go get Booster 14. Trey, you tipped me off. I have the NSF back channel open now because you said something, so I'm looking at everything that's happening in real time. I see what NSF is reporting, but they are reporting the same thing. Have you checked on Bree? No. I haven't, B-Dub. Go in the shoebox. Should I go check on Bree? Yeah? Alright, give me 1 second, dudes. Alright, well just give me 1 second. I will be right back. I put BRB a second. Yep, okay. There's a clip. Oh, I can't stop. Oh, here it comes. Oh, it's going to be a run. Hold on, Kyrie. I believe in you. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Ugh. All right.
Discovery, go at throttle.
Yeah, everything's good, dude. Scatter! Streamer's back! Yeah, we're all set. Hey, Benna. In honor of remembering the TU-114, hope you brought earplugs and no sign language. The cabin was a pleasant 108 to 112 decibels. All good, B-dub. Yeah, no. Guys, breathe's fine.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I was walking back up to the garage and I heard a huge bang, like something fell, like a tree fell or something. And I was like, oh no, I hope I didn't like upset a tree, but, and like with the excavator and have it fall over or something, right? And, we did cut down a tree over the weekend that was near the garage so we could get at clearing brush with the excavator. And when it fell, its branches fell into another tree and they snapped off. And one of those branches just came down. It was a pretty big branch, but yeah, everything's good. It did sink into the mud, yes. Nice, 1,000. There you go. So if you guys hear a thump, yeah. Really hope that didn't dent my roof, but hey, whatever. Yeah, everything is good, dudes. That's why it took so long, because I was like, huh, what is happening here? All right, do we have resources on hand here? Yes, we do. Let's build up a stockpile before we tell them to go, tell the hauling plate. You know what? You know what? Let's just do it while we're here. There we go. Good. So if we come over, we get free firewood. Dude, I have enough firewood to stoke a freaking wood stove for like the next couple of years. Not even years. Dude, I have lots of firewood. Maybe not years. Good while. Enough to last through a winter, let me put it that way. In Germany, we call loose branches hanging on trees Witwenmacher, which translates exactly to Widowmaker. Oh no. Okay, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That's what they're called here too. Very deadly when they're in the woods. No doubt. Okay. So, we almost got our electrical infrastructure figured out. We're really waiting on that high voltage switch. But yeah, that's getting done. Look at this developed nation burying its power lines. I'm only burying medium voltage stuff. High voltage stays above ground. Do you have the wood stove itself? I actually don't. I don't have a wood stove. Probably, dude. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to heat the garage in the winter, but now I gotta find a place to put all the damn firewood. I probably have about... say about 10 logs, maybe, that are probably, I don't know, about 40 centimeters in diameter, about 10 logs, 40 centimeter in diameter, and probably, I'd say 3 meters long. Yeah, we have a lot. Iron house and hyannis for your wood stove needs. Oh, good to know. Need to invest in a hydraulic splitter. Yeah, I got the chainsaw. We got half the battle. But, yeah. Man, I really didn't want extra construction labor working on this, but, you know, whatever. It's gonna mess with our clothing output a little bit, but that's okay. Yes. Give me back my money. Oh, Magellan, that sucks, dude. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. This is wood. I can just burn this. We could just put it into a... Yeah. Wood stoves equals bug importing devices. Oh. You have a fireplace hooked into your heating system. No, I don't. I'm probably just gonna... I'll just sell the logs, dude. I got propane, dude. We got high quality natural gas here. I got a gas line into my damn house. I'll tell you what, boy. Alright, how's this coming along? Almost there. I got propane and propane accessories, boy. That's right. Uh-oh. Propane's the backbone of a damn near glorious nation, I tell you what. There we go. That's nice. Fire extinguished. Good for us. Did they get that substation made? Man, they got that thing made quick. That substation's up too. Okay, I think that was the last labor truck that we needed. There it is! Electrical grid online! Cool. Alright. Substations, gas stations, and a couple of unfinished roads. And hold the fries is what they're queued up on. Good. Good. And I already have one substation going this way. With enough provisions to supply this entire area with electricity. Good. Alright, we got power to substation 4 here. Is that 4? So substation 1 is there. 2 is there. 3 is the power plant. 4 is cargo. There's gonna be 5 right here. There's gonna be a 5th. It'll probably end up being, like, right here. Yeah, maybe right next to it. So we can power this area right here. So this would be substation 6. Roads. Roads. Powering Yakograd's future. That's right. XTC had a 54-monther or 55-monther in there too. XTC, sorry, I missed it right away. Are you getting rid of the temporary power system? Jack, we'll probably back off the temporary power system to probably here, I'd say. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. There we go. Now I'm going to tell them to do that. So we get both roundabouts out here made. And yeah. All right. We're starting to build up a stockpile. Good.
Discovery, go
I
and throttle
noticed.
up.
No power station until coal is up and running. Fluffy, that's kind of where I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what we should do. Yeah, we're gonna have to start getting into the mid-game stuff here in a second. Because early game is pretty much covered. We're pretty good on that front. We went below 400k.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Unnoticed in Copperiki. 26-month resub. Thank you. Your heat pump is awesome. Yeah, heat pumps. Yep. Nobody wants to work there. All right. Guys, I think it's safe to say that we should probably extend over here. Hey, Kat, what's going on? Car trip would rather be flying an X-Wing, and we have way different music tastes, so your stream is our happy medium. Not usually into city builders, but you're making you want to try this one. Hi, X-Wing. Hi, Kat. Different tastes in music. Oh. Yeah, that happens. Remo and I have different tastes in music. A direct minibus? Probably get away with that. Wait for panel research? I think we could make one flat, but if we're going to make that flat, we're going to need to make that school. And if we make that school, we're going to need to make we got to make the grocery store. So do we have grading equipment ready to go? Mat hauling is good. We have cranes, we have pavers, we have extra dump trucks. We're good. We're not anywhere near capacity for our, for this stuff. So I'm going to commission the grocery store. This is music from the game, Mike. Yep. Prefab is almost done. So I'm going to build that one, and then we can redesign over here for higher density flats. Those ones are 94% quality. We could definitely redesign to put 2 of those in the spot of the one right there. We put... Where was it? Oh, I can make those right now. But those only hold 74 people. That guy right there, durable prefab, 87 workers, right? So that'll give us 177. No, 174. Yeah, 174 in the same spot. We could just put 2 of them, 1 and 1 right there. Where we previously had 110. Cool. That'll definitely work. Prefab panels is almost done. High quality living. Dude, Village House. You can make it. The devs added individual homes into the game. Huh. Where are the village houses, though? How come no one has come up with a new song for the city yet? Everyone, please rise for glorious Yakograd anthem. Thank you.
In the tundra where the chill gives birth, rises a beacon of unmeasured worth. Yakograd stands with its banner
Discovery,
so
go at throttle up.
bold, a land of a story that's yet to be told. Oh, Yakograd, we raise our cheers. Through icy winds your voice appears. The Yak our guide, strong, steady and true. With Commissary J the future's new. Fields of frost silver, rivers that gleam. Every heartbeat swears to the dream. From peak to valley, our pride won't fade. In the Republic, the greatest is made. Oh, Yakograd, we raise our cheers. Through icy winds, your voice appears. The Yak our guide, strong, steady and true. With Commissary J, the future's new. Every storm
Omsk?
we weather, we stand refined.
No, you can never leave Omsk. Nope.
Both heart and mind, the Yak shall graze where the heavens bow. To Yakograd we make this vow. Oh, Yakograd, we raise our cheers. Through icy winds your voice
You can never build Omsk. No, I think I can. Boom. Omsk. Oh, wait a minute, hold up. There you go. That is a NASCAR track. You're a NASCAR track, Dingleberry. You may be seated for national anthem. 2 electrical lines up. That's Homestead? Yeah. Kind of looks like it, huh? Do we have bulldozers available? We have 3 bulldozers available. Okay. What the heck is wrong with that? What's wrong with him? We already have trains in F1. That's come in. This is funny. Okay, once that line's good to go. Yeah, Nader, in Formula One, the cars just bunch up. And because everybody's worried about, like, the cars bunch up into a pack, right? Like a NASCAR, like in NASCAR. But it's a single wide pack that just goes or keeps going around the track. The reason why people can make moves like you can in NASCAR, but no one's going to do it because no one wants to screw up their tires. Nobody wants to excessively wear their tires more than anybody else. So what they end up doing is they get into a pack of cars and they just kind of stay there, and they actually see who can go the slowest around the track so they don't wear their tires. Yes, you heard that right. There's terraforming in it, yes. It costs you need equipment to do it, Nickpaw, and you need gas for the equipment as well. That sounds boring, not gonna lie. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's right. That's right. It goes in the square hole. Do you need to make gravel roads before you can pave them with asphalt? No, Yakobo, you don't have to, but I like to. I like to do it because that means when you go to pave the roads, yeah, gravel's already laid. You could just lay it right on top of the gravel road. It's a good intermediary. Man, they lay down those underground lines pretty dang fast. Circle goes in the rectangle. Yeah, that's right. It goes in the square hole. was wondering if we could do some soil restoration. One space news. I'll probably do space news at 5:30s. Just because I basically just took a break a second ago to go check on Bree. So yeah, we'll go a little bit further with this, and then then we'll do it. The rest of the night's gonna be space news, guys. I gotta catch up. This whole little construction project that I did at my freaking house really set me back. And that and the Starliner double flame trench last week. I am like way behind. Apparently I missed the 27th Falcon 9 flight on one core. So one of the cores, I think it was 1063. I think that's a huge guess. I'm probably pulling that out of my tail. I think that thing flew for the 27th time. Well, no, I knew it flew for the 27th time, but... yeah, it's good stuff. There's also L127, I think. A couple of Starlink missions. NS-31 launched. Another new Shepard launch. That was pretty cool. It landed for the 27th time, yeah. Pretty intense, man. Did Bree have the cuttlefish? Bree has a migraine today. No, she did not have the cuttlefish in that. She had the vanilla pesto. Vanilla paste! Vanilla paste! Did you get permits for said construction? No, I was just doing some drainage. You don't need to pull permits. You don't need to do permits for drainage. I was working on drainage, and then I used the excavator to clear a bunch of brush behind my house.
Discovery, go at throttle
Or
up.
behind my garage. Yeah, Al Desert, that's right, for sure. I actually think we are good to demolish this line. There we go. You could have a temporary bus stop and have a minibus going back and forth. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Yeah, we were not ready to do that. Let's just cancel that. Yeah, let's just cancel that. That would have been bad. We were not ready to do that. We need that line up and running Or that substation. I thought it was gonna be done, but it was not. Don't be like that. Hold on to your butts. You didn't say the magic word. Oh, ZIL 130. Hell yeah. Nice truck. Money keeps going down from earlier. Money is going down right now, Mateus, because I'm importing. I'm stockpiling resources over here. That's why it keeps going down. I'm stockpiling. I should have done this sooner rather than later. But I screwed up. Not in a bad way though. So I was like, oh, you know, I don't want to build big mat storage like this because what if it burns down? Fire protection. And that, to be fair, that's really okay. That was a good thing. I should have done it as soon as I got fire protection up because importing the resources now is better because it's cheaper right now to do it. So I'm going to stockpile all these resources. Well, I know I'm in range of my fire department, right? Obviously, we're in range, right? So I'm not worried about it burning down or anything. And then I have another fire station there for the clothing factory, a dedicated one we haven't made yet, but we're still in range here. But the reason why it's going down is because I'm stockpiling. The earlier you buy it, the better. Yeah, because the building material costs don't go down in this game unless the market crashes. So look, I have all these trucks over here that are going to build buildings, right? And look. Like, the groundworks are ready to go. We need bricks and boards here. Bricks, boards, and steel. Right? And everything is right there. Load up bricks, load up boards. We're good to go. Hey, Midge. Congratulations again. So, yeah, money is going down a little bit just because I'm bringing in steel, boards, bricks, concrete, steel, boards, bricks, and prefabs. The steel cost, bringing in 70 tons of steel is what's getting me right now. But, see, we got a truck bringing it in. Each truckload is 15 tons. You know what? Just leave it. But yeah, that one's only going to load steel, so that's fine. You have enough bricks and boards to open up a karate school. It's pronounced karate or money-a. See, now those brick trucks are just coming right across the street here. And see? How soon could you see steel production? I think selling excess steel could easily pay for all other construction mats. There is iron over here. And coal over here. If I can get everything you see here built by the 1970s, O-Force, yeah, I will build a steel plant over here. Or iron. We'll build iron over here, connected via the train, and then maybe down here, build a steel plant next to the dock so we can export in bulk. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. We'll plan it. Guys, in 1970, 1970, I'm pausing the game and we're going to do 3 or 4 streams of planning where we want to go. I like doing kind of 10-year plans. I think 10-year plans are good enough. Dude, if we bring... what I want to do is bring in every resource. I want every resource brought in-house. I want to make everything here. We can make everything here. We can be self-sufficient. Like, we could easily do steel chems, asphalt, easy. That's easy pickings. Fuel would be a little bit difficult, but we could do it. We could refine fuel here. Like, but then we then we wouldn't be able to export it. But maybe by the time I build a refinery over here, you know, we don't have to worry about that. But yeah, it has to be 5-year plan to be proper Soviet. Yeah, you know, please not arrived. Do we have extra excavators? We do. I think building out the prison complex would be probably a good thing to do. You know what we can do? I was saying this earlier. We could take our prison and we could put industry next to it. And then we could make a complex with industry and prisons all in like under one roof. We can call it the Prison Industrial Complex. No. Wait. No, maybe we shouldn't do that. Yeah, that's probably a bad idea. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't do that. Maybe we shouldn't call it that. Okay. Oh yeah, Graham. Yeah. For real though, we need a prison. We have to build the prison. So I will. We could start with a small one though. You could just build Omsk. Nah. Why do you hate Omsk so much? What did Omsk do to you, man? We love Omsk. You sure about that? Duh. Okay. I mean, they make Ngara there, dude. Just saying. Think I forgot about that? Forgot about that. Man. Hang on 1 sec. That wall didn't come in right. There we go. I want to build the... I'm going to build out a big prison complex here, right? So we could put whatever. If we do actually do want to put, like, some industry in here, we can get away with it. So, like, if I want to build the bigger prison, we want to do industry or whatever, we can get away with it. I will give them a small technical office over here. And I'm not sure about electricity. Oh, well. Scratch that. I absolutely am sure about electricity. Here's what we'll do. And then, so there's an underground line going here, and then we need the we need a technical office here for water and sewage. We'll put them on septic. We could do that. The road look all bent. It's very annoying. There. One of the corners got curved? No. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, so there is a bigger prison in game. See, this will give us enough space for it. Build a bigger one over here, and then any other industry that we need. Nah, I don't care about that. Perfect. Cool. Excellent. That's good. So that's good enough for the prison for now, because the reason why I want to build a prison, guys, is not just, oh, it's not like another city game where you just, oh, I need to build this now because I want it. Like, if you build a police station and you build a courthouse, you need a prison, or else they'll try people and they'll sentence them, and if they have no place to serve, they'll just put them back out on the street.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
So here's what we're gonna do. Getting rid of that. We can get rid of it now. Hold on one second. Remo, 98th month dinner alert. There we go. Now it's acting as one. Cool. Why build prison when you only need walls for enemies of state to face? We have to at least appear somewhat impartial. If we do not, then people could accuse us of, mistrials. We do not want people to have mistrial. We want them to have a missed bullet to the face. Here, you want to see this get done fast? Watch. Anybody want to work there, or? Guess not. If you build the prison, they will come. Soviet Field of Dreams. Ah, yes. Alright, how we doing over here? Oh, excellent. Alright. Start building that bridge, baby. And then pave the road on this side. Actually, you know what? I was gonna say don't do that. You know what? Don't start building that just yet. Pave the roads on either side. I changed my mind. There we go. Look, ding 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 ding. Shopping center. No, Borove, I've never seen that. Man, that thing's getting built quick. That's awesome. Okay, cool. Don't have anybody in there yet. Just yet. We don't have, we don't have any resources for it just yet. It was weird that they didn't have that footpath hooked up. Put in prison tunnel. Yeah, if we put prisoners here and they escape, that ain't my problem. You can escape. Go ahead. Just get out of here. Look, crime rate is down. Very nice. Okay. Electricity is up. Let's go. Cool. Excellent. EJ, when is your birthday? July? Oh, you're July too. Nice. Fifth, actually, hypersonic, but, you know, close enough. I don't think so, Coder. I may have, though. Cool. Well, electricity is up. That's super useful. Now we just got to pave these things and build the bridge, and then electricity and that is good to go. And then we're up on the timeline for what we set out to do in April, which is great. That's a big plus. Build out the mirror walls there, and then build the electrical line there. Well, shoot, man, we got cranes. I might even tell them to just make the other bridge. But look at this plethora of resources. It actually shouldn't take long to build these things, guys. Concrete, the cement mixers is going to be the thing we need the most of. Cement mixers and gravel, but the trucks, yeah. Oh, nice. The other fuel depot is up. Yeah, it shouldn't take long. The only bottleneck here is that concrete is going through the border. Concrete and asphalt. That's it. We should look into construction mats. What do you need for concrete? Concrete needs gravel and cement. Gravel, cement, water. It's concrete, boy. Good. It's good that we have a lot of gravel on hand, too. For space news, Aurora celebrates 20 years of advanced aerospace manufacturing in Mississippi. Oh, that's cool, man. Neat. Probably better off planting a cement, asphalt, and concrete area. I agree. That's what I really wanted to do over here. I wanted to make a construction materials area, Pete, for the bigger construction depot that we're going to build over here. Man, all the construction terminals are... Most of the equipment's out doing its thing, except for mat hauling, which is great. That's really good for us. Okay. Hey, Jam. 121 months. Man, that's something. Yeah, baby. There. I'm pretty saturated on construction stuff for a little while. Huh. Won't let us finish it. All right, guys. Man, we hit a good spot. Now I don't want to stop. This freaking game does that, dude. But we gotta stop. We gotta catch up on space news. I gotta figure out what the heck's going on. All right, cool. I'm gonna take 15 real quick. I'm just gonna grab some dinner, and yeah, then we'll start space news. All right, dude. Very good progress. Couple bumps in the road, but most of that purely stemmed from me playing the game like half asleep yesterday. So on the YouTube side of things, you guys know the drill. I'm gonna jog the VOD. It's probably gonna be just about 15 minutes of communications blackout here on the YouTube side. I'll jog the VOD. On the Twitch side of things, just chill here for a second and yeah, enjoy the music. Anyway, that will do it for part 28 of the Yakograd Republic. We're making good progress. No loans, no debt. I'm finally figuring out how to play this game pretty well. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Pretty cool. Anyway, I'll see you guys in about 15, 20 minutes. I'm going to aim for about 1/2 past. Might be a little bit more than that. I just want to check on Bree, make sure everything's good. Yeah, I'll see you guys then. Thank you very much for watching. Be back in a moment.